Sorry about the delay there. Everything was like trying to crash nonstop. Yeah, it's still trying to crash. And I'm over here just like, can I just play Minecraft, please? Hold on. Laggy. Good? Am I good? Am I good? I'll switch games if I have to, like... Uh... But hello, yes. Hi, everybody. I haven't been on here in a while. I haven't been on Minecraft in a while. I've been streaming a lot of Tekken. It's doing it again. It's trying to crash. Do I even try to play Minecraft? That's the question of today. Do we even try to play Minecraft? What? Is it my PC? Because remember, people, Minecraft really doesn't... Oh, long time no see, mate. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the subscription. Because y'all gotta remember, Minecraft doesn't really run off your graphics card as much as it runs off your RAM and processor. In which I now have a weaker processor because I have the dumbest computer repair story I've ever done in my life. Quintessentially, I went back to America for the summer. That's not too bad. I don't want to turn off the shaders, and I refuse to turn off the shaders. I'll switch to just playing fighting games before I turn off the shaders. But basically, the story is I went back to America, and my little brother, had a computer that he was no longer using, that had a much better processor than what I was using before. The problem is, everything was honestly just fine until what was it? Everything was just fine up until the moment where, like, oh shoot. I forgot what it was. ADHD moment here. Hold up. It was mid and hot. I don't genuinely like going back all that much, honestly. I already don't like the heat as it is. You know, we're gonna take a moment to test out the alerts from Twitch Labs while I tell the story. So basically, I went back to the States. Oh, that must have been fun. I went back to the States, pretty much was in Florida. I tried to save money. It didn't really work out because some like an emergency happened where one of my cats got like super sick, and like all the funding I pretty much saved up to come back to Japan with blew out the door. And remember, I still had to buy a ticket to go back to Japan in the first place. So it was already pretty rough. Luckily the cat's fine. She's safe, she's clean, she's good. She's all healthy. But my wallet was obliterated because of that fact. Alright, let me test this. Why didn't we... I know I saw the follow, but when you did the sub, I'm surprised I didn't see the subscription. It should be Kirby. Or was I just blind and I didn't see it? Because I like my Kirby. Alright, well, it's working. Yeah, I was pretty frustrated about that. A little lackluster. And back to back to crashing. Yeah, I'm still in Japan. I just got back. That's why the fall tuition uh option is up in hopes that maybe that some generous soul would like to help donate towards the fall subscription or the fall semester. Not saying like it has to be you. I'm not saying it's you. I'm just saying it's if there are people who randomly jump in and they'll just throw money at me, and I'm like I won't complain about that for a second. Not for a second. I really hope I don't have to drop the shaders. Hold on. 3. How much RAM am I running right now? Yeah, as we can see, my current system is running. So I have my Ryzen 5 26. This is way worse than my previous one. My previous was a Ryzen 5 5600. The 6-core processor, but I think its gigahertz was way higher. Yeah, Japan will do that to you, especially if you don't know what you're doing. I got my 3070 still. How much RAM are we running off of? I should be able to see that through. Even my FPS is garbage. Yeah, we might have to turn off the shaders. Yeah, it's not my RAM. I think it's just the processor. I think the processor's a problem. No, the 3070 is fine. I know it was fine because this system was running perfectly good before. I switched. I had to downgrade my processor. That really sucks. Yeah, I 100% believe it's a CPU, but I can't do anything about it right now until I go back to, until I get the money for that. But I have to pay off this semester first, along with rent. There are things that prioritize the CPU, especially when you're like me, who predominantly uses these are still very dry. Are still kind of cold, so I'm gonna put these back. That might that I need to prioritize over fancy computer stuff. But it might mean that Minecraft might be on hold for a little bit, at least for streaming, because I mean this doesn't look horrible, I don't think. Where is there a spider? Where could a spider be? Here, that's only on the right of me. Oh yeah, I forgot we came here to fix up my electric. Oh, there it is. Why are you... And you wonder why I go to school here. No, the summer is the worst time of the year to go. People are like, oh, but I have a break. Why not go out here now? Because you clearly don't like your human body. As someone who lives here, I will say for a fact, you don't do that. Can I beat it? Got it. Holy crap! One piece of seaweed almost repaired my Electro in full. What? I would recommend fall or spring. Winter's not bad. There's just not much going on. And my electric's filled. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, though. Did they add anything new? We gotta wait for everything to render in first. That might be that might be my problem. Hold on, video settings, render distance. Let's bring it down to 24. That might help with my FPS. Somehow it made it worse. Oh wow, I just shot up. Okay, so it was just the area I was in. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. This is dark. I don't know if all y'all could see that. We get the ultra fine moon hitting the ocean, the water. Yeah, the States really doesn't have anything like it. I'll say that was one of my biggest things was like, wow, I'm really missing out on some delicious convenient food. Because the reality is, like, I was thinking, oh, what is that? Is that glow moss? Why is it glow moss above the wall? Isn't it deep slated? Ooh, cave. Whoa. I don't want to be in one of those. I don't like those kind of caves. But if I find a snowy mountain, it's very likely we would find a, No, I don't need to go in one of those. I have enough stuff. I think the biggest thing I missed when I was in America was eggs. Eggs. Being able to just eat a raw egg with my rice, like I normally do. Because normally my breakfast consists of rice, egg, and, what the fuck is that? That's crying obsidian? Oh yeah, no, it's my favorite way to do it. That's my general breakfast, is raw egg with dashi. Bean and pods. Man, if that was speedrunning, that'd be really cool, actually. They changed the texture to the crying obsidian? Oh yeah, and I forgot I have, what's it called? That's weird. That's why I was really confused about it. I might think back. It's really dark. I don't know if it looks that dark for y'all. But it's really dark for me. It probably doesn't help that, like, I don't have blackout curtains yet, which is something I've been really needing to buy. And there's, like, sun beaming into my right eye as I'm attempting to play Minecraft. This gets much easier when I, you know, when the night goes. Ooh, cave. Big cave. Oh, super big cave. Ow! That was a misclick. Literally a misclick. Didn't mean to do that stupid shit. That was weird. I have... other cities? I mean, I've been to Saitama, Yokohama, Chiba. Those are more... I've been to Chiba Prefecture, let me reiterate that. So I've probably been to a lot of cities. I was over here already. Why are there phantoms after me while I'm flying? Seems a little ridiculous. I've been to many cities, though. I've been to many cities. The real question is, have I been to many prefectures? And I've been to a few. There's a floating tree. That is an actual floating tree. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. I've done a lot here in Japan, though. I think for my budget, I've done a lot. I'll say it like that. There are people I've known who've done way more, and they'll constantly post it on their Instagrams, and I'm just like, man, I wish my parents gave me money like that. As someone in the advanced classes now for Japanese, I will say it's going to be a nightmare. Like, as soon as I finish the stream, I'll probably be having to do the homework. And then as soon as I do the homework, study the kanji for my upcoming kanji quiz. Oh, that looks cool. Caves like this, they're always kind of interesting. Ow. Oh yeah, I have to be super careful. One of these caves will mess me up. I can't see anything. That's my problem. It's like all forest. I haven't seen a single village. It's all been forest lands. Oh yeah, no, like once you kind of like, that's like kind of like the most common comment you'll hear is the best way to learn the language is start dating someone who speaks the language. That shouldn't be obviously the only reason you date them, but it's a major added benefit to learning the language. Oh my god, bamboo. Do I have bamboo? I obviously do, because I have scaffolds. Although their YouTube has more ads. Kabuchuk. That's an interesting place to stay. I don't think I personally would have recommended that. But hey, to each their own. This is definitely not what I would have recommended. Especially since you made it sound like it's a family trip, so there's some way better places I would have recommended. I did not just shoot 2 of those. Maybe like Setagaya would definitely be more family friendly. Really? The Godzilla stream mostly. Okay. It says I've exposed some of the map already. What's this? It's one of these angles. Oh, it's that way. Okay. Oh, it's damaged. I didn't realize I damaged it that much. Rip. It seems close enough. I don't think I would recommend Kabuchiko. Maybe... You could have done the more, like, relative visitor thing, which was Shibuya, Setagayaku. The normal big foreigner thing is Minato. That's probably more likely Godzilla area. Kamakita? No, it's a station. That's not an area. I mean, it's still a good area to stay. I'm trying to think of some other places that you could have stayed. Maybe Ginza, if your family had the money for Ginza. Like, if your family has the option for Ginza money, I would recommend Ginza. But that's if your family has Ginza money, because Ginza is like a rich people district. Is it 4-4? It's a 4. I think I'm trying to remember. I think it's 4-4 or I think it's 9-9. Hold on, what's the chunk? I forgot how this works. It's based on your chunk coordinates, right? My 9, that's 6, 9 should be this one, right? Yep, there it is. And did I really need the water breathing ones? Probably not. It can have, oh, I don't want those. And now my frame rate goes from a nice, healthy 60 to 30. Oh! I don't honestly care about my frame rate. At least those are not. over nuking my burgers. Yeah, I could have played Guilty Gear, Tekken. Nah, I decided to play Minecraft today. Though I've recently seen a recent surge in my viewers, or my subscribers and viewers, since I started just predominantly only doing fighting games. Which I think is interesting to say the least. Yeah, like my subscriber count has been slowly going up since I've started playing more fighting games. To be fair, that's more of my area anyway. Maybe. But I'm also, like, considered to be a decent player with my rank status now. Like, where my rank sits, I'm actually a decent... I've been meaning to stream Elden Ring. I've just been very lazy about streaming Elden Ring. I'm not really playing too deep into... I haven't really taken the time to play too deep into Elden Ring, because the thing is, I've played Elden Ring. I haven't beaten Elden Ring. But I've played a lot of Elden Ring. I think my problem is my ADHD gets the better of me after a while. Like, that's probably why I like Sekiro the most out of any FromSoft game, because it's pretty, like, cut and dry. It's not like I need to do an overabundance of things in order to play the game. I can just play Elden Ring. Or I can just play Sekiro. I don't need to worry about my comp too much. It's all about my skill. There's no, like... There are probably some cheesy mechanics, but there's really not. Well, I can brute force a game with ease. Like, that's why I said Sekiro works for me. But Sekiro is, I believe, probably the most skill-based FromSoft game out there. There's no, like I said, there's no cheese builds. There's no quick and easy answers. Elden Ring is, admittedly, and this is no disrespect to anybody who enjoys the game, but from a difficulty standpoint, I'm putting ketchup on a burger so people know. It's Babies R Us for the FromSoft franchise. Like, even Armored Core is harder than that. Again, I'm not disrespecting anybody who enjoys, who plays these games. I'm not disrespecting at all, because I play these games and I enjoy them. But I'm also not disrespecting anybody who enjoys playing the game however they want. Seriously, play the game as you wish. That stuff's in the game. I'm not one of those, like, oh, you use summons? Oh, you use summons? No. This fun fact. Oh, yeah. No, because fun fact, those people who give you shit about the difficulty probably can't even beat the game themselves. And they just want to have something to brag about if they potentially do beat the game. Or better yet, they hope that, like, they actually feel like they're flexing on somebody. Or, funny enough... Oh, I didn't realize I put a switch on that one. That's how chickens got in. Where did I put my bed? I have a bed somewhere, right? I think it's downstairs, actually. I think I missed it. It's right here. We're just gonna do this so I don't have to deal with phantoms anymore. Well, Sekiro stands to me, like, as, like, if you want to truly prove you can play a difficult game, Sekiro stands as that. I love Sekiro. But I told myself I will never stream it until, like, someone is making, like, a really, really cool thumbnail for me for it. Because I can't do it without it. I know it sounds like a little petty, maybe a little bit beggarish, but I just want that. Yeah, like a good thumbnail for my stream. That was annoying. Sketch it out. I might have a sketch I can do if I have the time. My semester right now is an absolute nightmare because I'm on my last two. I got this one where I have creative script writing, producing and directing because I'm getting ready to do my own film. I have snails bothering me. I've advanced one Japanese. Yeah, I have to make my own, like, thesis film. It has to be, like, 30 minutes long. Yeah, I've got my own, I gotta do my own thesis film. My professional development, because I'm getting ready to graduate, I need to find a job. But that's, what I've seen in the professional development course, I'm pretty much done majority already myself. Such as make a LinkedIn page, make a resume, make a cover letter, show your networking. That's pretty much all the classes, like, graded assignments are. Which is why it's 1 credit, because it's super easy to do. What else is there? It's funny. Oh, mathematical patterns. Originally, I was going to take calculus. Excuse me. But I didn't want to study calc along with Japanese. Is kind of the thing. This should be my last year at, Temple University. It's a TUJ, Temple University of Japan campus. This will be my last year there, unless they offer me a job, then maybe I'd stay for work, but for like a studying standpoint, this will probably be my last year as a for a bachelor's degree, unless, like, I get the opportunity to do a master's in their new campus. They have a new campus in Kyoto. I'm honestly going to try to get my work visa. And then I'll probably look into the master's afterwards. Because I got there's a master's degree program they just opened up at in Japan, in America, or here in sorry, in Kyoto. It's called the commuters. It's called the I forgot what it's called, but it's a master's program, and it's pretty cool. So, that is one thing I will be doing, for sure. I just noticed Twitch chat is not visible. Is there a reason for that? Oh, no, it has been visible. It has been visible. I'm just deaf. But this semester stands to be my most expensive semester, for sure. So while I'm getting a little annoyed at the price that I'm paying, when I look how much it would have cost to go to like any other university in the US, I'm paying the average of an out-of-state community college. So I've definitely saved a lot more money by doing this. My rent is cheap, my bills are cheap. No, when my rent is like about half my pay, along with my bills, I usually keep more than about a little less than half of my check per month. And take note, this is on only being allowed to work about 28 hours a week. So you got to understand that's a lot of hours for me to just be able to just do. It's normally 20. I mean, normally you wouldn't, even in the States, you wouldn't be able to pay your bills for 28 hours a week. Not even. So when holiday comes around, and I get that nice fat check because break happens and I get my payment, I get a fat check towards the end of the break. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I mean, I'd say if your major fits with it, it's worth it. Why do these carrots look weird all of a sudden? Oh my god, his second class and a first class ticket. Let's go. Well, obviously, your major, you have to have your requirements for graduation. You're like what you need to graduate at another school that allows you to do that. I mean, you could do the study abroad, but it's generally more expensive. In my case, I found a university at another school that I was able to transfer to, but that also depends if you want to transfer or just do a one semester. And that also becomes a different thing. One semesters tend to cost way more than just doing a full graduation at a whole nother country. I got an axe. Why does it have to be an iron axe? I hate that. The fuck? Yeah, so if your major fits it, I mean, it's worth it. Say the least. Oh, my shaders aren't on. That's the problem. I was wondering why everything looks weird. Oh, if you're a comp sci major, we have a comp sci program here. That's now all 4 years. Originally, when I first started, it was only 2-2. You had to do it 2 years here and then 2 years in Philadelphia. But now you can finish the whole computer science major here in Tokyo. That's one thing we recently did. Yeah, I don't know why the major did that. It was so weird. I'm gonna tell you right now. Yen to USD. PUJ tuition cost. So per credit. You ready for this? Per credit, it's $710. So unless you're going to community college, you're not beating that. Like literally, unless you go to community college, you're not beating that price. I know you're not beating that price. Now, if you go to community college, you're beating that price immediately. Like obviously, I went to my community college and I can't tell if that's bad or good. Is that bad or good? Low or high? Now take note. That's high. Do you know how much main campus is? Now, to be fair, it gets much cheaper the more credits you have. That's a singular credit. Like, so one credit is 710, but the next one goes down to about 1,000, 1,200. No, that's less than that. And then it goes down more, down more, down more until you hit the 12 credit is your minimum, is your maximum you can do to get the constant discounting. And that's where the credit count cost goes down tremendously. So mathematically speaking, if you were to normally do this, we said $710 credit. And I'm currently at 18 credits, but we set it caps at 12. Even at 12 credits, if it stayed at $710, I'd be paying about $9,000. But when you directly translate how much it is from yen to USD, it's $6,000. And main campus, remember, this is a. I gotta really make sure I let this sink in that this is a major Ivy League school. Let's see what main campus's average cost. Trying to find tuition costs. Hold on a second. Safety, yeah. I recently just got an email from you guys about a shooting that happened very close to the campus. I'm not joking. I get all the emails from main campus as well, since I'm technically still a Temple student. I know, right? Oh yeah, we're also not coupling in the fact that you get the Japanese safety. All right, so here's the breakdown of a credit. Oh my god. You said you're ComSci, right? This is per credit. Per credit, all right? Ready for this? Science and technology. If you're from Philadelphia, it's about $960. Yes, each class will be about multiple credits, but this is the general one credit cost, all right? That's if you're from Philadelphia. If you're not from Philadelphia, it'll cost you $1,500. Okay? If you're a Philadelphia resident, your tuition will cost you $12,000 for a full semester. But if you're not a Philadelphia resident, it'll cost you $20,000. So when we take $20,000 to the guy who's not from Philadelphia and compares it to the $6,000 I'm spending per semester for me, yeah, so I still get and what's funny is like my favorite comment is there's so many people going like, "Oh, well your school's like this isn't real. Your school's not real." Like It's not gonna make you. It's like, bro, it still says Temple University. All the main campus people do this. Not all the main campus people, but there's a lot of main campus people who come here and had such a nasty attitude towards us, um, Temple students, for the fact that we're not paying that much. While they are. What did I do wrong here? So yeah, that's why I say like I'm happy paying this price. And FAFSA pays it almost in full every single time. Not this semester because, I have to pay for school. But I mean, outside of that, yeah. That's why. It can be. Comp sci can always be expensive, but I feel like that's just more like my this year. What year was I born in Japan time? Oh shit. I'm like forgetting that Hensen 7. That's what that is. I'm 7 Hensen. Is that Hensen? That's Hensen. That not, that should be Hensen, right? This is where it gets really frustrating. I don't know which one Hensen. What's the kanji for Hensen, motherfucker? Just tell me. I don't like how they do their year system here in Japan. It gets really confusing. Heisai. Give me the kanji for this. Give me the kanji for this. I mean, well, technically mine's more expensive because I have to do there it is. Okay, I got it. It should be that one. Eh. Oh, this thing sucks. So I will say right now, it is much cheaper for me to go to Japan's campus than try to go to America. Okay, whatever. I'll do it later. Oh, that. Is it Curse of Vanishing? Oh no! I forgot. I have Curse of Binding on this thing. I'm forever stuck with some weird stuff. I should need those. I don't need that. Don't need that. I need that fixed. Sand. Probably just cook that. It's fine. It's just funny that I still have Curse of Binding on my stuff. I mean, you're in America, so you don't really walk a lot. I guess this also depends where you come from. What do you do? So nobody really needs them. Nobody really sits down and stops anywhere. With all due respect. I don't know. Cook that. I don't know. Me personally, I don't need them. Because between being a server and the fact that I used to walk a lot of places, I don't see the necessity for them. Now take note, the necessity is in... I personally don't need them. I've never really needed them because... Where'd I put that gunpowder? The Pirate King has joined. Thinking about our next game to stream, by the way. We just never really need them because everybody just walks. Don't really need to sit until you get to where you need to sit down. Huh. I have to sneeze. Chill. Oh yeah, 100%. Y'all walking around like there's no tomorrow sometimes, and I'm just like, bruh. You gotta rest at one point. Gonna get tired. Give me some, seaweed. Hell, we also just mostly sit on trains a lot, so I think it's also that. There's a lot of reasons I would assume that, like, benches are just not as necessary. He's like this. Are these just like a 4x4? Yes, they are. Forgot how to make my favorite block there for a moment. I mean, I'm trying to think about, like, you wouldn't really see benches. Even when people have to sit down. I'm thinking about what, like, tourists usually just sit down anywhere, and you can kind of get away with it. I'm white, so I can be mistaken as a tourist and get away with it. Doesn't mean I do it. No, I don't. It just means I can if I wanted to. Like, whoops, I forgot to do this. I'll just pull out the Gaijin card. And they'll be like, oh, I'm silly tourist. You're not supposed to do that. Tokyo's good for sure. Well, there's good sightseeing in Tokyo, too, if you know where to go. Most people enjoy Kyoto. It's just really sad a lot of it's being cut off because foreigners are being idiots there. Which pisses me off because I live here, and as we just addressed, I could be mistaken as a tourist. The fuck? Yeah, there's some people who are just being absolute idiots. That's why now if like I see tourists, like if you're being like blissfully ignorant, I don't generally mind. But if you're problematic in the sense that like people will look down upon me, I'm going to address you. Much ice. Fine. I know where my game is. On the trees. Is that really only 6 pieces high? Lemon potatoes are good. I need to make it. I need to expand this farm. At the end of the day, if you're just chill in a place, most of Japan doesn't really care what you're doing. In all honesty. I don't know if you got to see all of this yet. This is something I've been like creating slowly as my entire island. My own little like area here on the map. I haven't really done much with it. Let's get us. That just looks gorgeous. I wish I could just move slow, like... Wait. That doesn't make me move slow. That actually might be the fault of my gear. Yeah, Swift Sneak, there it is. F1. I'll get the UI out. I experimented with the ways to make them, and I was like, ooh, I really like these. So now, like, these are properly illuminated. Oh yeah, I wanted to like really. I did the first, and I'm like, this needs more. Still needs more. More. I got one more thing planned. I just haven't taken the time to really work on it. Well, these aren't considered pagodas. Pagodas are very slender. I'm planning to do a pagoda probably about here in the water. That would actually just be considered like a general home, like an old-fashioned design of a house. Whoops. Fell in the water. But to put it simply, we're going to put the pagoda probably around here. It is black. Oh, what's this? I have a cave underneath my house? I have a cave underneath my house? Bro, what? I had no idea this was under here. Okay. Yeah. Didn't know that. But yeah, the pagoda will be built. What the hell? I have no idea I had a cave underneath my home this whole time. I knew I had like a little hole, but I didn't know I had a goddamn cave. Anyways, we'll be putting a pagoda probably around here. I have to build the cobblestone layer for it. But once it's good to go, it will be up. I also have to make sure I have the material for it, because I'm not cutting none of my trees down. I already did all the work. I put them up. I ain't cutting no new trees down. I need to go get more sucker wood. Fucking A, guys. Scared the shit out of me. I don't think I have enough sakura tree. I have enough. I don't know if I have enough dark oak either. Okay, I just said that as I look at the dark oak. So it might just be sakura wood I have to go grab. It's the only one I have to go grab. Okay. How we looking? I have one empty shulker. That's pretty good. I got these. My Electra still needs to be fixed, right? Yeah, that's what we've been waiting on. Where's the iron that I was cooking? That didn't fix it. I cooked glass, and it gave me more XP for that than that did. No! Help. Help gave me a ton of XP. All I had to do was take 2 pieces out before it moved into the thing, and all of a sudden, oh wow, look at me. I'm over here with... Watch. That does so much. Compared to, like, iron. What is this? It beat me to it. That's ridiculous. Ah. It's faster than me sometimes. Oh. Just let that stack up for a second. I need to fix this Electra anyway.
I wonder why my chair won't lean back lately. Like, I remember being able to actually
Lean in this thing, and I can't for some reason now.
Did my friend break my chair?
I'm not trying to be crude or rude, but I think he broke my chair. I think the man broke my chair. Not really sure why you would recommend that to my, Twitter, but okay. Not what I was expecting to read today. I agree. I describe myself as male. 2630. What country do I live in? I live in Japan. Not Jordan. Stop. I don't even know where that is. Only Strive. I've only played Strive. PS5. PS5 Pro ain't even out yet, bruh. Oh, it says PS4 Pro. I'm sorry. I misread that. PC Steam. It's PC Windows. Please select all Season Pass items you own. I don't own that one yet. I own all the other ones. I think the only thing I'm not happy about right now is, goddamn ADHD, bro. Brain, work, function, be a brain. Retain the information, please, for 5 seconds. That's funny. Cover me in diamonds. That sounds gross and painful. I really need you, for the love of all that is holy, to repair. Actually, no, I do like the most recent patch. I won't say I don't like the most recent patch. I did like the most recent patch. There's not a rank match system. What? I thought the tower was a rank match. I don't know. There's some ideas I have, but there's not much I've been thinking of so far. I've been really thinking about it. I don't know. I mostly just, like, I started doing this to do rare hunting, but I don't know what items would be so rare to go hunting for anymore. I found the rarest item I could find in the game at the moment. Which, if you weren't aware, is, I found the second most, I found one of the rarest items. I want to say the most rare item. That. That is rare as hell. And it's a nightmare to get. Because even if you do find a what's it called? Ancient city, you're not even guaranteed to get that one. I think I was gonna make a beacon was the next thing. I think that's for something because I'm underwater. I'm on water, not underwater, but I'm on water. Whoops. And so it'd be kind of cool to have that underneath my base, you know? Just like a glass and chambered one of those floating basically one of those. But I have to go fight stuff for that. So there's a couple things I'm hunting for right now. So we're going to be looking for sakura trees and potential drowned cities. So I need more nautilus shells. Oh god. Wait, that might not actually be. Oh, my bad. I can't see a thing. Forgot how hard it is to see. What's that? Oh. What are these little cute things? Found one. Give me that. I want that. I hear you, but I don't see you drowning. Where are you? I like to keep it as, like, old school as possible. I like the look of the old school way. Like that Edo period look, it just looks nice to me. We're looking for sakura trees in drowned cities. There's another portal. That's what I need, a trident. Whoops. Should hunt one of those down. Sakura trees and a round city. Those all pigs are brown sheep. I should go grab a Red Bull. Because I will not make it through this stream without caffeine. Like, Minecraft is one of those games that I want to sleep the whole time I play the game. Like, this is one of those games that, like, it's pretty early, but the problem is, like, I'm a very, like, I don't know, I'm a pretty, like, if I'm in the mood of sleep, sleep will encumber me.
I don't really have a choice sometimes. Sleep just gets to me.
Plus, listening to this music, hearing the atmosphere of just a relaxing ASMR style. Like, I remember coming home from school being fully awake. I'd start playing Minecraft, and then it'd be 3 a.m. for some weird reason. gonna be like, God damn it. Those after work, after school naps just hit different. They just hit different. And I don't mean in a good way. I mean, those things will break you if you're not careful. What? I should know. It's happened. It's happened on many occasions. Well, I'm also old, so caffeine fuels my body. I forgot it's night. Hold on, guys. 3v1, I want to make sure I can finish like that. How much are we looking at? That's enough! Let's fly! I'm proud to be an American, well, at least I know I'm free. Well, I got to show the fun that some right to me. Although I did find my most recent dream job. So apparently in Japan, companies will hire Americans to tell people to not do stupid. Ooh, he has one. I didn't think I'd actually run into one. That's wild. Aren't these supposed to be like really rare too? You jackass. Well, at least I know I'm free. Whoa, my potion's about to go out. I don't like that. I liked what I had before. Hold up. I don't know. Night vision potions are nice. Currently, like, my favorite potion to have. No worries. I'll probably go grab a Red Bull in a second. Because I don't think I'm able to keep playing this game if I don't. Luckily, the vending machine's right outside my house, so it's like not like it would take me an hour to do it. It's not forcing myself, it's just I genuinely can't play games like this without, like, feeling tired. Like, with fighting games, it's a little easier because you have internal adrenaline just constantly pumping and trying to get you to, like, move. But with, like, Minecraft, it's cool to be calm. But damn, is this game like a vibe. You're just like, oh, we're just relaxing today, eh? You know what else you like to do when you relax? Sleep! Plus, I have friends on the server. It's nice to come back and see them after me being away for so long. There's just water in your house. Okay. A flower pot. Thanks. Got some grindcore in here. Your village is pretty messed up, guys. I know you want this, but I'm taking it. I'm gonna go grab my Red Bull while I wait for the night to set. Oh my god. It's also good to stand up every once in a while. Hi, how you doing? Give me 5 seconds. I'm about to go grab a Red Bull from the vending machine outside. Give me a moment here. Let me go grab one. Oh, shoot. It's right outside. There we go. And that's the nice part about having a vending machine right outside your apartment. But they didn't have Red Bull, so I just bought a Coffee Boss. I shouldn't have trimmed my nails. I bought a Coffee Boss and a giant Pepsi. I feel is, might I add, it's super hot outside. Like, oh my god. I got my nice AC room, and then I go outside and I just feel boom heat, and I'm like, oh my god, no. That's also what probably woke me up a little bit more, as I actually got up and moved around. Went for a small walk in the outside place. I went to see, and I saw people. And I saw this giant glowing orb in the sky. It burned my retinas, so I stopped looking. I don't know where I'm going with this story. There was some grass, and I indeed touched it. Because the internet is obsessed with grass for some reason. Promise I'm not an iPad baby. That's wild for me to think about, by the way. That there are kids who literally just sit their lives on like the iPad at young ages, and I'm like, bro. I had technology, but I've seen what like kids watch on the iPads at like young ages, like when I was interactive with stuff, that with technology. It's insane. Literally, Cocomelon is brain rot. Cocomelon causes early onset ADHD. This is a wild mountain, might I add. Holy crap, that's cool as hell. Like, I don't know, and what's even, or in YouTube Kids, it's not at all for kids. I was working in my friend's restaurant as a server, and they had their kid watching YouTube Shorts, but on the YouTube Kids side. That's not what I was seeing. I was seeing literally like a fake mom stabbing Poppy in the baby, like Poppy, not Poppy, Huggy Wuggy from Poppy's Playtime in a baby crib, and I'm like, hey, yo, should your kid be seeing this? And they're like, oh my god, and I'm like, I didn't know that would be like that. It's YouTube Kids, and I'm like, that explains it. Like, what does that mean? It's like, YouTube Kids is not meant for kids. It's supposed to be, but it's not. Like, I'm more YouTube children friendly than YouTube Kids in this day and age. And that says a lot since I talk about, you know, thick thighs and stuff like that. Like, I say some unhinged things. But at least I'm not a bad influence for the kids. Hold up. There we go. Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh, this one has a conch. Oh, 2 in 1 run. Let's go. Oh my god, what is with all the children? There's so many children that died. Is this Pompeii? What did you have? You did have a conch. It was just tiny because you were tiny. I was hoping one of you would have a trident I could attemptably take. I was just like, how is this meant for children and how does it get approved? So if I just slap the tag okay for children on my stream, would that mean I get more views? Made for kids? Should we do that and just see what happens? I just won't swear. I'll just play Minecraft. That's all I'll do. I don't want, like, if I could see Huggy Wuggy getting stabbed right now by some random lady on YouTube Kids Shorts, I think I should be allowed on YouTube Kids. Facts. So what's the rule? I just don't swear, that's it? Because if that's how low the bar is, like, bro, bet, I'll do it. With ease. I'll do it. 100%. I'll literally go right in my settings and change this made for kids. And we'll see what happens. Because I'm more curious to see what will happen if I do that. I'm not going to have a second channel. God, no. Although I have been tempted to do that to separate my esports stuff, my esports self and my VTuber. But I feel like it's inevitable and people already know who I am. Because that's something I've been, like, thinking about. Is, like, is it really relevant for me to be, like, a VTuber? Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm getting stuck on this boat. Because the reality is, I don't mind showing my face. There's just days I just don't want to be on camera. So it's either I would be a VTuber or I game grumps it. Both of them really didn't matter to me. I think one of them was a much cheaper option than the other. In all reality. I think a VTuber's fine. I think it's because I wanted to work for a company, specifically. For that opportunity, I thought I might have to have one of those to do that. In retrospect, probably not. I should worry more about my general popularity than anything else. Also, it wouldn't be my second channel, it'll probably be my 7th channel. My very first one is long gone. Completely abandoned at this point, and honestly a joke. My second one was a lot better, but also, again, very poor in design. I was very unoriginal. 7, yes. I've tried 7 different... The other one is stuck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Land, so I'm not interested in doing that anymore. Where's my air conditioner remote? Did I leave it on the... No, it's right here. What was I saying? Oh, there's one. That's what I was looking for. Looking for you. Oh, I tried to attack from underneath. Ow! Oh my god, these assholes hurt. No trident. Sad face. Let me see. I had another VTuber channel. I had an attempt at a Minecraft only channel, but it was like an ASMR Minecraft Let's Player kind of thing. Which has probably been done. But the thing is, I can't get myself to play Minecraft at that degree. Like, if I just genuinely loved playing Minecraft and just streamed that, I 100% probably could have done that. I have another conch shell right here. And then we have this one. And don't worry, all the other channels have been fully removed, so you're not finding those. One has been almost all the content has been fully unlisted. You might be able to find the channel itself, but you'll probably never find, like, the content itself. Where'd it go? I don't care. Even if you guys found it, it wouldn't matter. Some of it wasn't like embarrassing. It was just not creative. Like, I could handle embarrassing. I can't handle, like, a non-creative. Like, I found a majority of my early entry work to be highly unoriginal. Like, when your own work is uninteresting to you, it says a lot about the work itself. Like, I was genuinely not... Now, admittedly, when I did my more unhinged stuff, I had a lot more fun with it. That's why I don't mind being unhinged and being more, like, I guess, real. I guess that's what unhinged means, from what I'm told. It's just the difference of... It's just the difference of how you're unhinged is what matters. And in my case, apparently mine is, like... funny. As someone said before, I'm more like brutal and honest, but like brutal and honest in a good way. You know, when you're brutal and honest and like racist, then it's a problem. But you're brutal and honest and you're just like, hey, I ain't afraid to say what I like. Debating what game I should play tomorrow. I was thinking about playing Pokemon. Like, we start a Pokemon Let's Play on Sundays. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum, ba, 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 ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum, ba, 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 ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da, dun, 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 da, ya, ya, da, 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 ya, ya, da. Da 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 da. Sorry. Because I learned something cool about my retro player. I can download ROMs of my games. So basically, if I take my cartridge, I can show you all here, actually. Let me see if I can... Let me steal up that real quick, and I'll show you guys what I mean. This is the coolest feature about my retro console. That's weird. Let me see if I have an extra HDMI in here. But I'm going to show you all what I mean by this. Because it's my favorite thing ever. Since I love this console toy I have. This is a smoker house. Remember, kids, don't smoke. See, I can be a YouTuber kids channel. Sir, that's my bed. Why? Because I said it's my bed. See, children, that's sharing. When your friend says, get out of your own bed, and comes over and steals it, you share your bed. You might not be able to sleep in it that night, but your friend does. And that's called being selfless. That's the more important lesson. I don't know why I want these up. I should have an HDMI in here. This UDR magic in here. This feels like, that's easier. Where's an HDMI cable? When you need an HDMI cable. Ooh, an HDMI cable. I mean, I could just take the one out of my thing. Oh, here's one. I got one. Is this plugged in, is the question? It is. That's awesome. Alright. So luckily, I used the same exact streaming setup on my OBS for the Razer game capture. This is out, right? This is out. Okay, so we need in. Yeah, the thing I like about the Razer game capture is I can also see exactly what I'm doing. So basically, my retro freak, we're about to look at this. Go ahead and turn it on. Is it on? Oh, it's on. Okay, I'm an idiot. Alright. So now we get to see this. Let me see if I can see it. So if we go to, is it video capture device? Video capture device here. Deactivate, activate. You guys can see it all? So while we currently don't have a cartridge in, do I have any cartridges to test this with? So we go to internal micro SD. Installed games. These are all games I have been able to install through my... Hold on. Through having my thingy. So basically, if I have the cartridge, even for a second. So like, here's a good example of Pokemon Emperor. I got Dragon Quest, Evo, The Search for Eden, Secret Moon, Sonic Pinball. In case you didn't know, I've had all these games on my. I went back when I went back to America. I grabbed a bunch of my retro games. I'm seeing if I have a game on me. Yes, I had to sell a bunch of them, so I'm not sure what I got on me. I might not have it. But the point being is I can literally just download the game to my console. And I have the game. And because I went back to America, I was able to grab a bunch of my other games and try this out. And it works honestly fine. Like if I want to open up Pagoda Time right now. How do I do this? This game is saved. GBA. The Famicom. Super Famicom. I got a bunch of them. Let's say I wanted to play. I had Paperboy. Paperboy 2. Play Super Famicom. Paperboy 2. Boom. And this was a physical game I owned. And all I had to do was like basically rip it from the cartridge. And we can do that. And this keeps me from, one, losing the games, which is huge because you don't really want to lose games. Oh god. And they've worked just fine. I can't get on there. You can't tell this game is super old. You get a lot of points from creating chaos, but this is not a game I was looking at doing. I was looking at doing Pokemon. And I can go back. Back to the main menu. And I can just switch off any game I want. I can play any game I choose. I forgot to put my my Japanese copy of Leaf Green, but we might do Leaf Green. I think might be the best option. Sonic the Hedgehog. But basically, I can play any game I have. All I have to do is load it up on this console. And we're good. So I have a copy of Pokemon Leaf Green. I'll put that on later. I have a different SD card for the Japanese ones because I didn't want to mix them up. Other than Takeshi's Challenge, because that's a test try. But we'll probably do a run of Pokemon Leaf Green. I think that'll be the best way to do it. I have to deactivate this device. Get back to seeing Minecraft again. F5. F5. There we go. So there's just something to like maybe be trying to do. So because I'm looking for my next Let's Play, and I was thinking about something that might get people's interests, and it's like old Pokemon games always get people's interests. From my understanding. And Leaf Green, you know, the 151, people who just like absolutely obsessed. Man, I miss the old 151 days, where Pokemon 151 was the best. Actually, sir, Emerald was fine. Actually, we might just do Emerald, because Pokemon Emerald's so good. It's so good. Pokemon Emerald's so good. Like, I love the music. I love the game. Oh, it's such a good game. I don't know a single person who doesn't like the Omega Ruby and Sapphire remakes. Oops. I don't know a single person who had the 3DS, played the Omega Ruby and Sapphire remakes, and were like, these games are bad. I would love to meet that person. I mean, there are probably people out there. There's always someone to complain about there. Don't. There's so many people out there who do that kind of crap. This wasn't even made by, like, the Pokemon Company. So it's like, it's not a good game. That's how I felt. That's how people were with the Pokemon Pearl remakes. I just liked Pearl. Like, I'm sorry for people who hated the Shining Diamond, or the Shining Diamond and Pearl remakes. I just liked them. I get that it was lacking content, and it really should have had the Giratina stuff and everything from Platinum. So I'm not going to crap on you for wanting that, especially if you experience Platinum. I didn't experience Platinum, and I always felt Diamond and Pearl were a really well flushed out game already. So, but I understand if you played Platinum and you had a frustration from the lack of that content, that makes sense. Because if, like, I got a remaster of Soul Silver and Heart Gold now on the, like, the new consoles, I would be probably just as angry. What's going on? Oh, there we go. We got some lag going on here. So that's the one underneath we're looking for. Yeah, this one right here. Like, if it was missing the emeralds. If it was missing the, what is it called? The Suicune stuff, like the Heart Gold and Soul Silver remasters had, and that the original Crystal did have, I would lose my goddamn mind. I would be so angry if that happened. Just because of, like, how much content was added to the original Silver and Gold was insane. And the idea that it would have the chance to just not have it because they may have been rushed or something, which I feel like is the real reason why Diamond and Pearl may have been lacking. It was genuinely just because, like, it's just because they were, like, maybe rushed for the Legends of Arceus and for the new set release, because that's usually why a majority of these Pokemon games have come out like garbage. Is because they kept trying to keep track with the releases of the card sets instead of just taking their time with the games. And I don't think a lot of people know that's why that is. I learned about that because, you know, being here in Japan, I have friends who work at the Pokemon Company, and they say that's usually the only reason why the games get put out so fast is because they have to match the set releases of the cards. Which I think is dumb. I'm 100% your card sales will still be just as good if you have the game sales going. Like, people still buy the cards. Still people buy the games. Like, no one's magically going to change their itinerary just because, or change what they're purchasing just because the sets didn't line up. If anything, I think the game should come out before the card set. That gives people time to see, like, a Pokemon that's from the new set that they may like. And then what you should do to space out your sets is release specialty celebration sets or celebrity expansion sets, or even bring back old card designs and run those as sets. That way you have time, kind of like Magic does, even though I'm not a huge fan of Wizards of the Coast right now. They could just release that card set during that period of time, like, release it when the game actually does drop. I don't know. I don't... Testu de gozaimasu. That's just a test. I don't know. I'm not a person who plays the card game either. I like a little bit of Pokemon. I was a huge fan of it as a kid. Nowadays, I just try to speed play it. Or play it as fast as I can, or do what I can to play just fine. I don't think I could ever play in the degree I used to. Well, basically, Pokemon has a ton of merchandise in different areas of fields, kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh does. Yu-Gi-Oh has, like, Yu-Gi-Oh, the card game, the video games, the TV shows, some memorabilia. The memorabilia is generally geared towards, like, older fans. Like, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh's memorabilia is 100% geared towards older fans. Like, they just released the new Platinum Dark Magician Girl trophy set. And I'm like, yeah, that's not for kids. I remember one time when I was 8, like, hey, Dark Magician Girl, I really want this. I was like, ew, a girl who's Dark Magician? Oh my god, who wants, like, a girl magician? She has less attack anyway, and she's not as strong. Like, who wants her? That was basically me as a kid, just really into, like, being against girl stuff and cooties and stuff like that. Actually, I was never really technically against it. It's just the way people perpetuated that kind of stuff to me as a kid was always really dumb. Like for me, we found something fun. I gotta go into my nether. Hold on, I gotta fuck up the spider first and get that XP. What was I saying? But yeah, no, like when I was a kid, I was always that way. Like a Peach? Who plays Peach in Smash Brothers? Who wants to play a girl in Smash Brothers? That was my mentality as a kid. What's this? Some guys I liked Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as a kid. Are you saying you surprised guys like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? You might, I don't know, you may want to reiterate that. Bottle of Enchanting, that's actually exactly what I need right now. Give me them Dark Oak. And I want another shot at enchanting one of these. That did nothing. Let's go. Oh. See, with the sister I had, I was never surprised when a girl liked guy stuff. It was just the person the influence of men I had around me were not the most pleasant human beings. And so, like, the idea of liking anything that could be remotely feminine was bad. My sister kind of had Barbies. And then now that we're older, she tries to claim that it's because of me she doesn't play video games. And I'm like, why? And she's like, because you never let me play them. And I'm like, you never really, like, asked or showed a genuine interest. So I'm not really sure what you want me to do about that. You know, like, it's not something I can just choose for you not to like. Admittedly, at one point, yes, the gaming margin was predominantly focused on young kids and teenagers, but predominantly guys. And that's why there was such a long-term negative stigma of female gamers, and there's always been that stupid stigma. I think it's such a dumb thing. I never looked at it like that. As a kid, I never was against girls gaming. I was just against girls in the game. Like, even Tomb Raider, where obviously she was meant to be highly objective. Meant to be highly objectified for the fantasies of men. And I was just like, ew, why am I playing as a girl? I just never thought of it much. But obviously you're not going to, and I think it's because people forget what it was like to think like a kid at times. That's why I think it's funny when, like, SpongeBob exists, so SpongeBob's like the perfect embodiment of this concept, where parents really don't understand, where some parents really don't understand that just because an adult joke is made doesn't mean a child will understand it. The joke is for you, the parents, sitting there watching it with your kids, because your kids will not understand that for 2 seconds, okay? They will not understand the joke that was just given to them. It will go completely over their head, and it's meant for you to laugh. But apparently, we're trying to sell inappropriate things to children at all times in animation, when that's just not the case. It's like, bro. Like, hell, the only reason my mom banned me from watching certain shows is because I copied them. But again, I was a child. It's a very big difference. Oh, I forgot to go husks. You didn't close the door, did you? Oh, you did. I thought he let Deadass just didn't close the door, and I'm overhearing this husk going. And I'm like, oh, we're fucked. Oh, there's a spider. Yeah, that's what happens a lot. These zombies don't like to close damn doors. After stream ends, I gotta do homework. I mean, it's not the end of the world because I don't have to go to work or anything this week. I'm literally vibing on Monday. Like, I have no, we have a day off on Monday. And so I proceed to do nothing. There you are. That's a camel. Cool. I'm just going until we find some sakura trees, because they're part of the next project I need. I need, like, a whole bunch of... It's either a new pillager den, or or the one I literally came from. Hot Night Joe. Deja vu. Da, 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 da. I'm not sure how much longer I can play Minecraft, if I'm honest. Right now, I'm like searching for something, so it's fine. But if I can't find it soon, I might switch to a fighting game, if nobody minds. Minecraft just it can be quite the slog if you're not really big in playing it that much. It was easier to play this game when I was a kid, but now that I'm an adult, I just don't find it as fun. Maybe it's my ADHD, and I have to find a way to enjoy it. Or right now, maybe I'm just burnt because I don't really know what I want to do. Like, I have those motions of, like... I do the same thing with Skyrim, too, where I'm suddenly, like, interested in playing Skyrim all of a sudden. For some weird reason, I'm just like, hey, Skyrim sounds fun right now. I play it for a little bit, and then it's just like, But is it, though? Is it really fun to play Skyrim right now? Is that glowstone? Got gold carrots? I need these, actually. How do you get that? Some sand. Wow, that's a lot of sand. Holy crap. The piano works interesting on this piece because it goes there's the dun 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 dun. It's kind of like something you hear out of like a middle schooler just figuring out about melodics and chord sounds and scales, probably being forced to do the scales and getting bored and then starts doing weird random things and then finds a melody and goes, ooh. Now this minor key here is definitely an unsettling tone that is added to the sultry pleasantry of this piece. But don't let Diddy know, he's a little too fan of the minor key. Yeah, I can't be on YouTube, kids. I just want some trees. We're like on an adventure right now for trees. Sakura blossom trees. Deja vu. Ba, da, 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 da. I'm gonna have to start making way more shorts. I don't make enough shorts, I think is my biggest problem. Like, in this day and age, the marketing system of being popular on Twitch and YouTube is very different than it used to be. I think it's a little bit more, they're definitely more honorable than it used to be. I mean, obviously you still have the type of, like, thumbnails and timing that is there back from, like, 2016. Back in 2016, the way you did it was generally either very aversive or offensive, or even very, like, erotic thumbnail designs, or just catching eye ones and stuff like that. Like, these were the way you got your viewers back then. Oh. That is a cave, all right. I don't know how to grocery stores. Oh, look who joined the party. Nerd. We need a break from the trees. We need to look for some diamonds. That's iron ore, don't want items. Gold has more of a place in my heart than iron. So I only still use gold in some fashion. And as we speak, we find them. If I want to be really kinky with it, I can do this. And then I got 2 of them. Let me take the 2. Boom, boom. And get 7. The next one. It's because I was wearing the Electro. I was like, how did I do that last one? Seven diamonds is 7 diamonds, baby. Let's go. And then I also have some interesting stuff. Like a Halloween, I actually have a nice little list of games that we're gonna have a nice little fun time with starting October 1st. We got some spooky, scary games to play. When I mean some spooky, scary games, I mean stuff of genuine terrors. I have a list of games that we're gonna just go and play, and they'll be pretty terrifying. I found something that has been long lost to the horror game genre world for a while now. And I'm very excited to bring it to life. And it'll be definitely an interesting horror. If there's a game you want me to play at the moment, just because I'm poor, I'd respectfully say, if you want me to play it, I'm willing to play it, but you just need to hook me up with a copy. Because I am genuinely broke as hell. Let's be honest, the majority of horror games I'm going to be playing are going to be free. And or demo games or stuff I already own. That's my only request. If there's a game people want me to play, I'm gonna need I need a copy to be hooked up for me. That's my only requirement. I am poor. Sorry if that seems a little unfair of me to ask, but I feel like that's the only way I can like be able to play the games properly right now. No, it's fine if it's a horror. Also, the name's a little off, but I'd be down to play it again. Though it needs to be like paid for. I don't have like money. You don't know how much it will cost. It said Zoocosis. Let's look up on Steam and see if it's on there. I see it here. It is Zoocosis. It's not out yet. It comes out the 30th. I'm gonna turn off the sound, but I'm gonna look at it. Is there a reason why it's considered a horror game? I'm slowly realizing why. That's kind of strange. It's definitely original. Do I need a VR headset for this? It looks like you do. Yeah, it looks like there might need a VR headset for this game, and if that's the case, I don't have one right now. That was interesting to say the least. Okay. I mean, obviously, if it's free, it's not a big deal. I'll put it on my wish list, and I'll follow it. It says it comes out the 30th of this month, so we will see it then. But if it's 100% like I have to pay out of pocket for it as a game, I can't do it. There's only one game I've saved the money to buy for Halloween specifically, and it's Silent Hill 2 Remastered. Which I feel like we all should be ready for. Like, that one's fair to be doing. Alright, well, thank you. My birthday's then, anyway. In October, so it only fits. But I have some other horror games in mind. I have some, IndieDB stuff. Well, not IndieDB. It's not IndieDB anymore. It's, itch.io. I think they use now. Just broke my momentum with that. The 19th of October specifically. I'll have a... Let me check. Will I have a birthday stream? I should. Yeah, it's a Saturday. There'll be a birthday stream. It's a Saturday. There'll be a birthday stream. 100%. Yeah, October 19th we'll have a birthday stream. Should be fun. I don't think I've really done many streams as of recent. Due to just many issues. Well, mostly because I was away for the longest time. Like I was in America and I had no way to stream properly outside of my PlayStation. Which isn't much of anything. And then I didn't have, like, an effective way to... I didn't have an effective way to do much of what I do. Which was slightly frustrating and infuriating, since I enjoy streaming, I enjoy doing this. But... it was just, like, between inconsistent internet, not really a grand game selection to stream. I didn't have like a lot of titles I could play or anything like that. I like checking caverns because there's a higher chance of diamonds spawn in these. That's the geode we passed. Let's check around this wall. Probably the first time I've actually really done a birthday celebration of any height. I'll make sure to probably try to do it early in the day, just in case my friends have something for me. It's unlikely, I don't think they will. It's very rare that I actually get to celebrate my birthday with anybody. I think the last time I did was actually my friend's, my one friend was willing to do a celebration for me. No! But just in case, I don't want to, like, eliminate the possibility as I've now more people I know now and more people I hang around. So you really never know what might occur of such a thing. See? Find a lot of diamonds. Shit, these kind of things. These things are wild. Okay, we go over here. Nope. How many diamonds is that? 36! We got 36 diamonds from coming down here. I love the water. Can I break my boat? No, there it is. collection have already gone. Oh, that is a good amount of diamonds. Well, we didn't come out here for diamonds. We came out here for a lot of other stuff than diamonds. And that's my only frustration right now. I'm really only finding diamonds. I need, like, other things. Awesome. There's some gold. It's that heavy reverb from C118, 418. I wouldn't know that answer, to be honest. We're at 46. I just went up 10. Wow, that's crazy. Nope. Chippy, chippy, choppy, choppy, goody, goody, mommy, mommy, doo 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 doo. Chippy, chippy, choppy, choppy, goody, goody, mommy, mommy, shot by a pillager. Nice. Chippy, chippy, choppy, choppy, yoopy, yoopy, nobby, nobby. Why does it feel like a Sunday? Did you have to go to church? Did you have to go to church? And do that communion, talk about Jesus. You know, the Jesus, the one that the vegetables told me about. Man, the vegetable told me about, you know? The veggies tell me secrets all the time. Like Burning Bush by Moses. And how Moses had to see a burning bush to know about, like, God and stuff. I'm in the mindset of I just want to graduate. And I want to be done. Oh, that's my mindset right now. Because I'm like almost done. And I'm just like, God, this is... It's agonizing. I didn't find a single Sakura tree. That's actually insane. How do I do that? That's crazy. So can't these make something? Wait, don't you use like one of like 9 of these and like one of these? Like you use this. Isn't it usually like this? And then the conduit. But what do I do with the conduit? Called the conduit. It's a beacon-like block that provides conduit power. The conduit drops an item when broken by hand, but pickaxe is the fastest way to break it. Like other precious blocks such as beacons and shulker boxes, when destroyed by an explosion, a conduit always drops an item. Okay. Conduits give conduit power, effect to all players in contact with. Why is that? The effect restores oxygen, gives underwater night vision, increases mining speed by 16.17. Also damage any hostile mobs like drowned guardians, elder guardians within a range of 8 blocks. Conduits can be activated in environment depth. Which itself can be enclosed within the frame. The frame is built out of a block of 5 by. Okay, so I can also pick it up and move it. A lot of professors, I think, do that. Like, some of my professors do that. Like, I'll have work done, and then I just will not see them do anything forever. I'm just sitting there like, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so I have to use 16 blocks minimum of Prisma to trigger the conduit. I have Prismarine. I have Prismarine crystals. don't have a lot of prismarine. What do these crystals do, by the way? Hmm. Prismarine. I got 2 seek, 1 ponder, 1 other one. Jubby, 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 nubby, nubby, jubby, 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 you, you, you. Oh, looks like I have something else to go out and grab. Where's Marine? Oh, where's my emeralds? Forgot we had more diamonds and emeralds in here, too. I just wish it wasn't stuck in my head. What was I looking for again? I'll fight it, I'll fight it. Tommy. No, because I grew up in a generation where annoying songs were everywhere. If I generally want this song out of my head, I can literally just play any song. It's not copywritten. And I'll be fine. But I've been around the block and I've heard some really annoying songs. Hence, Badger, 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 badger. I'm not joking. Or this is the song that never ends. And there's like the Incognito song. And then I grew up around the Greatest Fight in the Universe song. Also really stupid. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know. Ooh, what's this? And I feel fine. Bro, that lighting effect, though. What? Either means you have way too much time and you search on the internet a lot, or you have older siblings. But I can handle that song way better than... I'm forgetting what that YouTuber's name was, of Banana Power. Where it's just like, I'm a banana, banana power, banana power. Okay, that also happens. I forgot who that YouTuber was. I just dislike that YouTuber, but also I don't like the song. The song I have some deep-rooted also discontent towards, and that's predominantly because I grew up in an era of what is that? I didn't bring no diamonds, damn, dude. I grew up in an era of YouTube where... Oh, basically, the biggest reason why that song annoys me is I had an ex-girlfriend who used to, if you can really call her that. I know the Narwhal song. I had one kid in my school who would sing every single annoying song. For every possibility, and I just stared at him like, dude. I hope both sides of your pillow are gonna be warm tonight. But I digress. Yeah, no, but yeah, like I said, the biggest discrepancy I have with the music is predominantly assists with the fact that, like, I grew up around... I had one girlfriend who was overly obsessed with that song. And I say the term girlfriend lightly because I genuinely didn't like her. But her friends were calling me both racist and an asshole because I wouldn't date her. So I dated her to shut them up. It's like, I just don't understand why you don't date her. Because I don't like her. I had no infatuation with her in any way, shape, or form. But because she happened to be African American, and I'm the random white guy, apparently because I have no genuine attraction towards her, I'm racist. Please don't clip that. Ow. Damn A1012, you place is like swanking. It'd be large, boy. Yeah, Americans like to do that. They just throw the term racist in your face like all the time because apparently that means you're always gonna be like. Apparently that's just because you don't like. You're not dating someone of this ethnicity at the moment or something like that. Apparently you're racist. Or you say something ill-mannered of some... I'm not gonna go too deep into this topic. It's really annoying. But just because I didn't want to date her, apparently that's racist. And I'm like, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. It's like, no, I didn't like her because she was very annoying. She was insufferably annoying. Like, I could not tolerate her. She'd get in my face all the time, talk about stuff I didn't really care about. go over here. Didn't we just see someone walk right past me? My frame rate is dropping so hard. It wasn't that bad. I dealt with worse. It's just, it's genuinely annoying. And it's not really easy to retort in my situation. When in reality, I had no genuine issue with them. They just, yeah, they were not fun to be around. They were really annoying, really obnoxious and loud. I showed them that one song, and that relatively proved my point because she literally would sing it daily. And she's like, "Thank you for giving me the song," and I'm like, "I'm regretting it. Yeah, I'm ready to hang myself with your own headphone strap." Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Glad I didn't put no... Made for children. Let us remind you of this stream. And it's not like I like being mean or breaking people's hearts or, you know, ruining people's day. It's just I don't like dealing with people like that. I can't. It's insufferable. Dating's already a pain anyway. But in high school, apparently it's like a big deal to you or anybody else. Me personally, I didn't genuinely care much. I think in my freshman year, I was a little obsessed with it. And then I think about my sophomore year, I didn't care as much. If I dated, it was just out of casual circumstances. Meaning, like, not like we dated casually, more like it just happened. Like, I didn't actually seek it out like I previously did in the past. And then around my junior year, I think the only reason I was so specific about dating was because, what was it? Just because the prom was coming up soon, and that was a thing that eventually would happen. Which might I add, I never went to my prom, my school prom. I could have, I just didn't. You don't need to avoid people, you just gotta find people you connect with the best. Dating, friends, all this stuff, like that's virtually what your main goal should be. Stick to those kind of people. And also, don't care what anybody thinks about you. I think it's because you're in high school, you want to prove that you're older, yada 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 yada, so it could be facilitated around that mentality, is the best I can say. But that's about it. Oh yeah, in high school, God no. High school is like the worst place that relationships would last. If you get a high school sweetheart and it happens, I mean, you're the rarest probability of something in existence. That's just high school. Like, that's going to happen. It's inevitable. Versus college, it's more likely you're actually gonna meet someone, and you're gonna meet and be with them for quite a long time. Like, I see college relationships last. Like, high school, if you're that guy who's like, I'm gonna wait for the girl and hopefully she'll break up with their boyfriend, that probability is actually very high. College, please, do yourself a favor and go find someone else. Because I promise you, the probability of them breaking up is very low unless they're both immature little punks, in which then you have to question, why did they break up in the first place? Three months is technically the average amount of time that a relationship lasts, because you have what's called the honeymooning phase. Some people like to pretend this phase does not exist, but it does. Oops. Might get too soggy on that one. When you're in a good enough relationship, you'll come off more as friends than lovers, because at that point you're just comfortable with one another. It just means you get to do all the other fun stuff on it as well. That's where it's different. It's like you're gonna see the romancy, overly mushy gushy stuff like probably at the start of every relationship. Every relationship has this, and then it perpetually drops over time and turns more into just like a very loving friendship. So like behind closed doors, they're definitely gonna be like a lot more than that. But that's how like an actual long-term relationship should seem. They'll have their moments where they're probably hugging and kissing and stuff like that. But a predominant amount of time, you're not really gonna see that in them. Like even say my buddy, who's married with his wife, there's moments where like I'll be sitting there and they'll just cuddle up on the couch. And you're like, yep, it's cool for me to just be vibing here. Just doesn't feel awkward at all. Because I'm coming to visit, I'm just visiting. I'm like, I was playing, you know, Tekken with him. And him and his wife just start cuddling on the couches like I'm playing. And I'm like, okay. And then there's other times where it's like, he's sitting there like in one room playing a game. She's in another room just reading her book. And they'll yell halfway across the house from one another, what do you want to eat for dinner? I don't know, what do you want to eat? And that's an entire conversation they'll have. That's why I say a good relationship will generally feel like that at one point. Which also perpetuates people in an ill manner mind ideology that like your relationship should always be this overly lovey-dovey, mushy-gushy stuff, which it's not. It's not going to. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, get me out of this. Oh shit, where am I going? I'm in existence. How do I do this? I can't. Oh my god, what was that? Oh my god. Ah! Where am I going? Ah, no, 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 not in the abyss, not in the abyss, not in the abyss, not in the abyss. it. Okay, go. Of the couple you're speaking about? Okay, that in turn's different. There's a difference between, like, they're just fun around each other versus one's actually just not putting in work. That's a very different feeling. One might just be content and already in the mindset of it's just relaxing. While the other one's completely... one might just be, like, frustrated and wanting something more. And the other one may be completely oblivious and think, this is just dating, and which is also possible because they're fucking young as hell. That'll be the only swear I'll say this whole time. They are young as all can be. And so they don't know better. You didn't crack this. Just because you had a good relationship working doesn't mean you cracked the science to dating. No one has the perfect answer because every relationship's different. どこに言いますか? What are you talking to? Well, like I said, the other one probably wants something more, and the other one's just content. Which does happen. Which could eventually lead to a breakup if they don't... If they don't talk about it. Sounds like one of them's questioning their ideas, and or they're potentially planning to break up with the person, but they're too immature to do such a thing. That's pretty much how it feels, how that sounds like. It sounds like potentially one of them is gonna end up, they're gonna end up breaking up, but one of them's potentially like they're just not sure how to go about it. And that's what it is sounding like, but take note, those are just my words. Which at one point you gotta learn to just pull off the band-aid for it. Because it's inevitable, like if you're gonna break up, you might as well just do it. Oh my god, there was an underwater ocean the whole time? That's wild. That's actually wild. Oh my god, there's more. Look at that, diamonds right there. And this was not the goal, this was just boredom. Nice. Ow. They're not... Okay, I see what's going on here. They're getting frustrated because, new player came in, and they're asking all the questions that are answered right on the URL that is they're told to go to and read. I would just stay out of it. Let them deal with it, because you don't want to get involved with that, because it can be quite explosive for those who get too close to their own relationship. Perpetually sounds like it will inevitably fall upon you if you keep getting involved. So I would just be like, I would just back up, just be like, just go, hey. Apple. Gunpowder. Yeah, just keep your distance. Just be friendly with them. That's all you need to do. What? Maybe you're sensible to them? I don't know. I can't say why that might be the case. Why is there a potato in my hand? Why is there dirt in my hand? Why is that in my hand? Tough. That. I don't want that. I want that. This is just wild of a cave, might I add. Yeah, just do the favor, distance yourself from the situation. Ooh, a very vibrant labyrinth, might I add. Bro, I just wanted diamonds and I'm finding all this. Needs a blow. Well, I guess you better start dating so you can give better advice then, Soro soro. Soro soro. いけるか。おっとっと。お疲れです。I still haven't figured out how to properly spell that word, might I add. Oskara des means, like, you know, I don't know what it means. I just know that it's commonly said when people, like, leave a business or, like, a workplace. Because people say it when I leave all the time at my own job, and I'm like, I still don't know what this means. But I've gotten used to saying it at work at this point, just like Oskara des. You inevitably do this when you start learning any language, might I add. You just kind of like casually speaking it, and it works in your flavor. Oh, where am I going? I know I'm supposed to be looking for things, but I am more interested in all this other stuff. Geos. no, stop getting distracted. I need to find sakura trees. 'Cause I literally can't start this project until I find some sakura trees. Eventually, I will get to the surface. Maybe. There I am. I'm getting distracted. I can't say anything. I don't get haircuts often because I usually like my hair shaggy. What I mean by that is girls seem to like my hair shaggy. It's very rare I meet a woman who likes my hair like crew cut or very short cut. It's almost always like they really like my hair fluffy. I only like it fluffy because it saves me money because I don't have to go get haircuts all the time. They're kind of expensive in Japan. Their mom do it? Like... And just do the old school bowl haircut. Too afraid to say anything. We need some music on. I'd have to watch that. There's some music from Gabe's life. This is from New Horizon, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how people think this game's music is good, let alone this game being good. It's very much, it's a very kitsch design of a game. Like, I'm super into Animal Crossing, but there's just like, New Horizon is the biggest disappointment of Animal Crossing. I genuinely enjoy Animal Crossing, but that is just bad. Just bad. It's a bad game. Like, compared to, like, any other Animal Crossing, like, that is just, it is a bad game. No, I think, like, on its own, it's fine. It's subpar at best. It's Because, like, I've played a lot of Animal Crossings, and I don't get anywhere near as bored playing any of those games as I do Animal Crossing New Horizon. New Horizon was probably the most disappointing entry in the title. I have more fun with the phone game than I do with New Horizon. That speaks volumes. I should know that kanji. I see it a lot, and for some weird reason, I just don't know it off the top of my head. Ow. Hold on, I got this. I'm gonna talk the Japanese lingo. Oyo! Do yattara. Hold on. Is that buroku horeru desu ka? I honestly am frustrated that I don't see the kanji for the horen, which is a potential of something. I just don't know what the verb is because I don't understand the context of the sentence. Bro, I am trying my hardest to read this. And may I add, this is really hard. Where's the kanji? Iteri. I need to read that. It's the best way to learn a lesson, people. Just go to a server and try to read that nightmare. You'll have fun. Actually, I think the best games to try to learn a language with is Pokemon. Pokemon just predominantly talks in hiragana. Admittedly, you have to get used to the grammar structure of Japanese first, because you'll get really confused since it doesn't follow the general, like, Japanese written stylization. So you're sometimes kind of staring at it like, what? Why? What? Toro. And you'll be confused as hell. You'll be so confused. I just noticed YouTube chat was not open. It was minimized, and I'm like, oh wait, no, I need that. Please. Please, I need that. You know, if I had something else I could be doing right now and not just be pushing for it, so, Men. Trying to read that. Excuse me, you excuse me, Minecraft. I'm trying to read that. Wiki ni aru no de mite oite kudasai. Oh, they're asking him to read. Someone, yeah, so someone, I was right. Someone came into the server and didn't read the wiki. And they're fairly, like, strict about, like, hey, please read the wiki. Well, what did you eat? Because you can't be like, why did I eat this? And it was so salty. Well, I wish I could tell what you were eating. 506, 523. Is that a coordinates? Oh my god, what is that? Ga. I know that one. Shimashita. 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 Is this all New Horizon? Because I genuinely don't like this one. This is my least favorite Animal Crossing so far. It's not like any of the good music. That's better. I know what a Lunchable is. All you had to do was tell me it was a Lunchable. And I mean, that could be why it tastes salty. Because I've had Lunchables before, long ago, in an age of my life that I do not want to revisit. Okay. Okay. Well, what else would you buy and why? Unless it's her food, she has no reason to be pretentious about it, you know? And I mean, is she the one spending the money, not in current grabbing of said food? Pickled plums sound of fun. I don't like hummus. I either just eat my carrots straight, or I eat them with like ranch or dressing or some form of dressing, but I don't like hummus. I've never really been a big hummus guy. She should start labeling it because it's her problem. Like how are you guys supposed to know? Maybe have a dividend placement of where food that's yours and theirs goes. That last pot. Oh, that's pretty deep. I lied to myself. Oh my god, I would just like to find a cherry blossom forest. Usually I have no problem finding one of these. They're usually everywhere, there are a giant abundance of them, but I don't see them at the moment. They should really be labeling their stuff like a normal person would. Or have a place in the fridge that's specifically for their stuff. Oh. Huh. That reminds me. Outlook. I know it's expiring. Encourage you to understand about the temple, excruciating resources and dirt areas of criteria. Temple University has a campus and many visible locations of global communities. Bunch of fucking buzzwords. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of hoops you have to jump through. I am literally just seeing ocean right now. No, I don't want Microsoft Edge. No one wants Microsoft Edge. But don't you want Microsoft Edge? No! I've never wanted Microsoft Edge. Why do I want a software that sounds like it spends its time mewing? Whatever the hell that means. Osarabai no. Konnichiwa. God damn. Company name Kodo Kaisha Amaris Japan Technological Consultant. Entry level internship in position for reference. Level 1, level 2 technical support consult system administrator. Business level Japanese on all scales. Okay. That's out of my prerogatory. Apex KK exclusive search research. Okay, I have N3. I can do N3. Let's go. Collaborate directly with top-tier industry leaders and identify the talents required. Navigate expensive talent landscapes. Report read subject rewards and lasting appreciate both clients and candidates. What? Manage the recruitment process from job application. Wait. Client management, develop new clients, understand the hiring needs of clients, provide consultant solutions to help fulfill their recruiting needs. マップで見てましたけど、死ねだ。いや、ダメ。So I actually can do this one because I fit the requirement of an N3. Or when I graduate, I will fit the requirement of an N3. And I speak at an English native level. So it kind of goes business then native, and I'm at native. How much is the pay? What's the pay? What's the pay? I can do that. What's the other job? Okay, so we have one I fit in. Executive search and return. It's not frozen. I was on the. I haven't really been moving. Yeah, I've been like kind of in the. I've been reading, so I've been in the same position as we were going through this water because it's a nightmare to do this. Ow. Nakunata. I'm amazed I didn't eat shit on that jump. Woo! I'm gonna read more since now we're back in the water. Recruiting, consulting, and sales. That sounds fun. Have you ever hired a foreign company in Japan? Yes, they have. Work location. Oh, I didn't even see the location in the last one. Oh, it didn't say a location. Oh no, this is the rest of it. Okay. Oh, that's a big cave. We really don't want a big cave. We kind of just want to find sakura trees. Been hunting this whole time for them. Anyways, Apex is the leading executive firm in Tokyo dedicated to recruiting bilingual professionals for mid-senior management positions. We work closely with top global companies established in Japan as well as startups looking to enter and grow within Japan's market. Founded in 2010, 5 experienced, I don't care. Apex is ranked 11th in 2014 at Great Places to Work, Best Workplaces in Japan for medium-sized companies as well as 5th Best Workplace for Women. Ooh, that means nothing to me. Not. I don't want to be that misconstrued. I mean, it has no relevance to me because it wouldn't change much. I don't think my gender plays a role in this. Let me read the rest. Education system. After 1 month of in-house training and on-the-ground training by senior employee, you will gradually improve your skills. Many employees who started with no experience also active in the company will have very clear systems so everybody can be promoted by their performance. Okay. English or Japanese resume. Apex application form. How to apply required documents. Contact information. So this one is in Shibuya, which actually I like because where I live and where this company sits, I'm only like If I took a train daily there, it'd probably take me like 30 minutes to get there, and that's actually a pretty nice commute because you don't want to have a ride that's gonna take you forever to get there. Like where I live versus where I could be working is just like a big dynamic. I don't want to have to take a 9-hour train ride to get anywhere. Or an hour. I don't want to be on the train more than an hour. I think is my main concern. My train ride should be 20 to 30 minutes at best. With all honesty, I do not want to be on a train more than I need to be. It's not fun, it's boring, and it's a waste of your time. Okay, so this is a company I can work for. So they give bonuses based on your performance. I like that. Look at me, looking for a job like an adult. The upside is I also have a very extensive resume that fits very well. It's a multi-diverse job as well. You know, I've been looking for soccer trees this whole time and I still have yet to find them. It's actually insane. Look at all these hay bales. I know what house this is. Deja vu. Or not. Where's the entrance? Okay, let me read the rest of this while I wait for this rain to go. This company's called... What the hell? Hold on, I actually gotta read this. They're in Japanese. They're called Citigroup Inc. Citigroup Inc. Thanks. This is banking. I can't do that. And also need to be N2, which I will not graduate at an N2. I'll graduate at an N3. Here's another N3, HTM Corporation, Finance and Administration. God damn it, that's not my job field. IT, I like IT. Maybe I can BS N2 for this. Financial services, N2, writing and writing. So my speaking has to be N2, but my reading and writing has to be N3. That's wild. Audio and visual system integration event support. Ooh, maybe I lie about being N2 for that. Okay, so there's only like 2 jobs here that I can actually do. So support, delivery, project are major customers. Support, project manager, in meetings and day-to-day activities. I'm actually gonna quickly use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Not sure why that stopped. I'll be right back. think someone's more recent argument about the new Minecraft movie is definitely very interesting, to say the least. I don't know. I grew up watching some pretty good movies as a kid, and I think the standard has absolutely dropped in films. Because some people think, like, oh, 6-year-olds don't know a bad movie. Yes, we do. Yes, or well, I did. As a 6-year-old, I knew when I was watching a film that was garbage. Okay, and you know, because my immediate reaction to it would to stop watching it. That's why we have favorite childhood films. And if your goal is to make a film that makes someone go, man, I remember watching this when I was a kid, I promise you that Minecraft film is not going to be that. This hand is already horrible. I have no lands. Oh my god. Okay. Boy, that's mid. And I don't have another land to follow suit. That's bad. Okay, that's better. My point being is, if your argument is, oh, well, it's meant for kids. It's meant for kids. It's meant for... Shut up. We get that it's meant for kids. But kids know when there's a bad film. They're not idiots. Okay? They're not stupid. They will know when you're trying to give them garbage. Like, 6-year-olds do have a developed brain. It's not fully developed, but it is there enough that they can understand, hey, this is pretty bad. And they'll go back to their iPad and play Minecraft and enjoy that. And if it was truly for kids, you wouldn't have had to hire very expensive actors just to do that. Like, you don't hire Jack Black because you're like, oh man, the kids love Jack Black. Bro, majority of kids barely know Jack Black. They didn't see Nacho Libre, they didn't see, you know, School Rock, Tropic Thunder. If your kid watched Tropic Thunder and they're 6 years old, we have some questions about your parenting skills. My point being is you can't sit here and make all these stupid remarks about the idea of, oh, well, this film's for kids, this film's for kids, this film's for kids, this film's for kids. What is the question? Is it? Did you actually design it for kids, or did you just kind of go in for a quick cash grab and hoping it pays off? Because 100% feels like there's a little bit of a quick cash grab involved here, with no ideology of whether or not it will pay off or not. And which is why I think the Minecraft film will not do well. Because as I said, kids are not idiots. And just because you hire expensive actors doesn't mean you get amazing results. And I'm not crapping on Jack Black for any of that at all. But I know kids are not stupid. If it's a bad film, they have no problem not watching it. And it's going to be rated poorly with the remaining amount of garbage that they've been constantly pumping out nonstop without any reconciliation of what repercussions may come from it. At this point, I'm about to say the industry needs to drop that standard and stop making films. I'm in this mindset now. I think, like, the companies should just stop making films at this point. Because at that point, they'd be better off just not losing more money. And joke's on you for all who said nah for somebody who's 40. I'm not 40. Yeah, I don't agree with you. Hell, they could have literally made a YouTube animation of Minecraft and it would do 10 times better than this, whatever this is going to be. It's going to do 10 times better than whatever the hell this is going to become. In all honesty. There's a reason he was amazing as Bowser. And if you want to make him... Actually, I'm not even against making him Steve. It's just like how... I guess it's being done. It's clearly being quickly portrayed for an easy broke-out cash grab. I mean, it should be about money, but they don't seem to understand that, like, what will work that will make them money. Like, they're willing to throw millions or billions into a project and hope that it works out because they think they understand the demographic. And the reality is they don't. They don't understand the demographic at all. Their kid's probably like 21 and they're like, kids like Minecraft, right? Asking their kid that. And then the kid's sitting there texting on the phone, I guess. Like, literally, talks probably like one of my little brothers, just like, maybe, I don't know. I mean, they might like it, I guess. Like, genuinely, just, I can literally hear my little brothers talking about how this would be, and it just, I literally hear it, like, I mean, I'm not sure how it would work, but sure. And that means, like, it'll make you millions of dollars in the eyes of a CEO or Hollywood fat cat. Like, it should be about the money. You should be aiming to try to make your money. It technically should be about the artistic area of it, but we all know that it's never going to be that way. But the reality is, it's like, they're going to lose so much money the more and more garbage they want to pump out. Instead of just making something good. There's a reason why, as a kid, I loved the Road to El Dorado. And I ain't just talking about that thick girl who'd hop on screen. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. She was good, but she didn't make the movie. No, 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 no. She was bonus points, okay? She was bonus points. The film itself is what was good. I banned links. How the hell are links still getting through? Yeah, there's a link. I saw that. I'm like confused how the hell it got in there. Cloudbot. It's supposed to have like hard. I just want to ban all links. I now have a new link to add. Oh, it wasn't activated. That's why. It wasn't activated. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Regulars and subscribers can do emotes. Paragraph protection also goes to regulars and yeah, regulars and subscribers. Word protection, regulars. Sys symbol. Okay, so we got it. All right, I fixed it, and I just gotta ban this. There. See how that goes. Look at that. Nah, because I've been getting those too much lately, and it's frustrating. I generally don't care much about most things, but like spammed advertisement in my chat is just annoying, and I'm kind of getting sick of it. Whoa, whoa. Oh, we gotta try it, baby, but I need my weapon out. Hold up. I can't fight with the current visual that I have up. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Alright, you're somewhere around here I can't see because it's dark. There you are. Trident? Nope. Ow. Where's the trident? Is on my left. Is that the one? Nope, there he is. Can't hit you. Trident? I didn't see it. I got copper ingots. That'll have to be another hunt, is finding the trident. Hold up. I was gonna try to ignore this, but I can't. And I regret that decision. I was looking for emeralds. Alright, so Cloudbot is up. My E button is so sensitive. Holy crap. Turtle! I like turtles. I can't say that normally without... There's a song I know from back in like 2010, 9. That was extremely sexually explicit. That literally had a... Like, I like turtles. I think they are the... And then it got really, like, weird. I don't... One of my, friends' partners showed me that, and I was like, this is probably not what you show, 12-year-old. It's probably not what you show a 12-year-old. But hey. It's just a theory. A sociology, a psychologically social theory. It's too much of a mouthful on that one. Is this still Animal Crossing? Before I get in trouble? This is Bayonetta. No. I was like, that sounds nothing like Animal Crossing. I just need music. Yes. You gotta be careful with the DS era, though. That's a very, I just guess we go with my normal one. It's Super Nintendo. I don't know what this game was. I feel like that's the best I'm gonna get right now. At any moment, I would love some soccer trees, might I add. I think I've said this before. Dun dun dun. Yep. We gotta do Illusion of Gaia. There's a lot of games I want to play. Those will be only on Sunday, because that's the day I technically need to study. And go to bed early, wake up at 8 in the morning and step outside. Cry a deep breath and get real high. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh shit. I got cursed. I got donged. Goddamn Guardian. Might I add, that scared the living shit out of me. I didn't bring any milk. It scared the hell out of me. I hate the Guardian. Oh, and I hate the Guardian. Holy crap, my niece is 22. had no idea. I didn't know she's 22. No. Not my niece, my, sorry, my cousin. My youngest cousin. My youngest cousin is 22. I should reiterate myself. Is she my youngest cousin? I don't think she's my youngest cousin. I think there was other cousins. Technically, I could have had an older niece by now if my older stepbrother had a kid by now. He doesn't, so yeah. You know when you wanted to break apart this Prismarine thing? Yeah, touch my Prismarine. Yep, check it. And bring no milk on me. Usually you have to bring your render distance down and then start going at it. I was looking for that ocean monument too, damn. Dun 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 da 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 da. Bro, I have been looking for sakura trees for so long. It's almost 5 hours. I might switch games soon because this is unbearable. Why is there 2 of these together? Options, we just usually do visual settings, render distance down to 2. We brought the render distance round, right? Yes, we did. Oh my god, mining fatigue is bad, bro. Holy crap. Ah! Oh, there's some guardians. I'm already donged, you. Give me weight from here, man. Don't you start with me. All I wanted was some Prismarine. Or whatever it is, the blue stuff. And you had to be a dick about it. So, I'm curious to see what the drop-off looks like in an ocean. But I'm also not curious at all. Like, the ocean gives me a point of curiosity and absolute fear. It's a weird mixture. Like, I would like to know what's down there. I genuinely don't think it's anything insane. Like, everybody's like, but the Megalodon, it's still there! How? How is the Megalodon still there? The thing's not tiny. It wasn't known to be a dark water dweller. It was known to be a fairly beastie boy. It was a big creature. So how for so many years has it eluded? Even like the squid, the alien squid that we all are terrified from the deep dark ocean, has washed up on shore on occasion. And a megalodon just, it's been ducking that stuff nonstop. Nonstop. Just never to be found, the megalodon. Sure. I would not be able to believe that for a second. That the megalodon has perfectly avoided and evaded humans for so many years. It's probably the wildest, not the wildest conspiracy theory, but it is a conspiracy theory nonetheless. Peg being hidden in a place and not been yet still doesn't, like, you notice it. This isn't a tiny creature. The megalodon is a giant of a creature. That's why I'm like, yeah, no, that boy. If the megalodon exists, it exists. If we would have seen it. The thing was, like I said, it doesn't hide. It makes its presence very well known. That's why I say that. The megalodon was known to be extremely carnivorous and very vicious. Oh no, I'm not saying there's nothing out there that's hidden. Like, but the ocean's like the idea of the most terrifying possible creatures outside of the colossal squid is about it. But at least we have evidence on the colossal squid, so we can say that's real. It's just really hard to get information on the colossal squid. But we know it exists purely based off of evidence and evidence alone. That's all I'm saying. That, like, we at least have evidence for stuff like that. I'm not saying there's nothing in the ocean to not be discovered. It's just huge. Even though it's huge, something like the megalodon would have been seen. The only reason the colossal squid eludes is from its own geographical location, but even then it doesn't really elude. It's just, it's hard to get information on due to its position in the ocean. See, because the colossal squid lives in Antarctica and is known to reside in Antarctica, a place of a lot of cold and where submarines would genuinely suffer. Plus a lot of ice obstructions and all these other things, so it has a lot of places to hide. It's not like that. Anything else hidden will either be small or really well, or can hide with ease, and or is a beast beyond all comprehension in areas that we don't want to go. Yeah, no, water pressure is also a case, but the colossal squid doesn't need to go. The colossal squid also goes to higher depths. Because its main, I think, its main fight goes against the giant whales. We finally found it. Oh my god. That took forever. Go. What? What? Oh. I don't know what I was going on about for a second there. Big creatures in the ocean. So I'm not saying there's nothing to discover in the ocean. There's probably a lot of shit to discover in the ocean. As I'm a huge fan of the film Atlantis, so obviously I believe in that ideology. Oh, shit. I want to build the pagoda, but I'm missing a lot of stuff. And mostly it's just this wood. I have a lot of dark oak, though, so that's good. Now, space, on the other hand, that's gotta probably have some scary crap going on in there. In all honesty. To be genuinely afraid of space makes sense. Like, I love space. As an astro nerd, I love space, but I will not judge you if you're afraid of space. Space has, you have some good reason to be afraid of space. Space has got some scary shit. Like space snakes. But I like snakes, so I can't say I'm gonna be mad about a space snake. Snakes are cute. Oh yeah, no, the Colossian is old as shit. But at the same time, it had a body that could adapt with that ability. It has many other arthropods, such as the horseshoe crab. These are species that have learned to evolve with ease, or learned how to adapt and exist for eons. But take note how only stuff around that species has survived. Nothing in the in-betweens. No worries. What the fuck is it? Stop. Ganondorf. Bro, what? I looked away for like 5 seconds. Got it. I knew there was one. Some more over here. Alright. You want this? There you are. Nerd. I saw some more trees over this way. There's only a short amount over here. Don't really need sticks. I guess you could also argue I don't really need mutton either, but here we are. Where is the other set of... Oh, they're over this way. Okay. Alright, more trees. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, how you doing, mate? Sorry, I was like really in thought there. I'll be switching games in a little bit, just so you know. I'm mostly doing this for now, and then we'll probably do the actual building next Saturday. But for now, we're gonna cut trees, so. Because I genuinely need these trees. I can't see a thing because it's dark as hell right now. I also intend to do... Because I also want to practice some Guilty Gear. I gotta do a Street Fighter stream soon. Because I haven't really played Street Fighter. And my friends want me to play Street Fighter with them. I mostly just want to learn to play Street Fighter. Right now I'm trying to get trees cut down so I can do... We're gonna make a pagoda. Is the plan. But if you look at the way my current home looks like, it's very themed And I need a certain tree type, and this took it took me 2 hours to find these sakura trees. Now, yes, I could have grown them. I could have cut down my own trees. But I also, one, did not think it would take me so long to even find these trees. But two, also didn't realize, like... Okay. So frustrated about how long it took me to find these trees. There it is. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, this wood is just embedded. Give me that. What? I'll probably be streaming some Guilty Gear in a little bit. I'm just wanting to get this game through today. This is the biggest step to me doing my structures. God, what am I getting? I'm hearing... But I don't know what it is. Oh, wait. I have been knocking wood down this whole time and not picking it up. That face didn't realize that until just now. If I haven't been leaving wood around, that would be horrible. But oh, I didn't want to shave it. That's useless to me. I mean, I can turn it into planks, I guess, yeah. And eventually I will have to. So. Ow. I don't need the sticks. You can give me the singular one. There's a spider over there. I almost thought that was a shulker box. I'm gonna take that and just put that in the corner over there. So I don't know what to do with it right now. Bop, 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 bop. Damn! Did not mean to do that. Ba da 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 da. Is this a Final Fantasy game? Oh my god, I'm tired. One coffee with... I could just make coffee. But I also don't feel like doing that. I do feel like making food. I need to get rid of sticks. I don't need more sticks. Oh my god, so much wood cutting. But I honestly do need this, because if I don't, I've made the mistake of not having enough wood, and you're just like, well, this is life. Especially since I use some of the biggest parts of the building's construction utilizing this colored wood. There's wood hidden here. There it is. There's another piece right there. Bap. 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 Tree. 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 I don't know why I'm doing this since it gets reset anyway, but I don't know. I feel bad that no one's really gonna get trees because I'm taking all of them right now. But it's also very far, and there might be closer ones that I just didn't know they were there because I'm an idiot. Just very likely. This game's getting to me, man. Oh. Yeah. That was a bee. I should be quite careful of that, as I did not know that was there. Isn't this the bum ba da bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba da da dum bum? Yep. I don't remember what game this is from, but I do remember the song. Probably too well. Da 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 da. Ba ba dun dun da 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 dun. Dun da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Dun 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 da da. Ow. Okay. How many logs do I have, man? Not a lot. Not a lot, man. Uber, I don't live in the States anymore, man. I can't do Uber anymore, even though I want money. I can't do that, man. That reminds me that I've been watching too much of a comedian lately. His name's Brad Williams. And he makes some like really stupid humor. That is a weird suit. And I think my favorite thing I've had to hear so far is no dude spends his Saturday, wakes up at 8 in the morning and thinks, woo, flea market. Which I'm a little indifferent about, because there are moments where I'm like, yeah, I want to go to the flea market. And then there's moments like, I would rather... Children may be watching, so I'm not going to go with that joke. Made for kids, guys. This channel's made for kids, guys. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, man, it's... You get my point. I don't want to get up so early to do something so unnecessary. And my favorite thing was reading the comments people were leaving on this video of, oh my god, but my husband loves going to the flea market. Are you sure about that? Maybe that day, but maybe that 9 millionth time you brought him after maybe a very exhausting day after work and coming home. And then he proceeds to tell a joke about how his wife convinced their friends to go apple picking. And his only response is, why that? And if you see him, you'll understand why he may be a little frustrated about the concept of apple picking. Apple picking. For that gentleman, apple picking. I mean, if you wanted to call him out in front of all your friends, I mean, there are better ways to do it. Just saying, you know. The other joke I was laughing pretty hard at was the fact that apparently he'd get stuck in the baby gate and he'd have to like sit there and try to... Okay. I'm gonna take away my right mouse key now. Like, I'll just go back to punching this. Mostly me talking about a comedian and, chopping a lot of trees. I may be also switching games in a little bit. Because I am slightly suffering here. This is grogging. So I'll have to reset the YouTube stream and then switch to Twitch stream. Or switch the tag on the Twitch stream. All of it very easy to do. So something you wish to address, sir? That's mostly it. Nothing crazy, nothing special. I have been cutting trees down. I wish I could say it was more eventful than this. Sir, you can wait till I get back down from this tree. Or I come kick your ass. What did I tell you? Thanks for the XP, Jackwad. I almost made a very horrendous joke that would have made this video no longer YouTube friendly. Or kids friendly. Oh! I didn't realize we were being greeted by two! I hate this game. Do I even casually have dirt just to... Oh my god, round 1, 2? Really? We're doing this today. It's back-to-back creeper. Couldn't have been skeleton, couldn't be zombie. Nah. Back-to-back creepers. Bro, just let me cut my wooden piece, and that is not an incentive. Is that an Enderman? That'd be Enderman, alright. Da 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 da. Da da da. Where did my shulker go? There it is. Boom, boom. Oh my golly gee, Willikers! Batman? Oh shoot. I don't want that. Passion ka saraga kata. Pardon? Hold on. Bajun ga saraga kaimata. Bajun ga saremasu kaima. Huh? Kata. I'm wondering if I'm good on the amount of wood I have. Damn it. nerd. Sorry, I've been like not talking. I'm just in focused mode. Yeah. こんにちは。I'm just wondering, do I have enough? Dame da yo. Bum ba da dum. Haba mainichi kimasu ne. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's enough. It's the only part that scares me. You know what? Let's just check my house. Because I gotta see how much of this do I actually use, like, pure wood of the block, or do I only use, like, a lot of dark oak, and then sakura blossom? And at least for the most part, I mostly use dark oak as, like, the body's image. So this might actually be enough, cherry blossoms. I think my friend broke my chair. Because I genuinely can't lean back in it like I used to. Oh, no, he just locked it. I got it. I didn't know there was a lock. Let's take like a 5-second nap here. Oh my god. This pagoda is gonna be work. Oh, wrong switch. Press the wrong one. Do 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 do. We're gonna use deep slate. As soon as I find deep slate. That ever gonna work? Whoa. Still working on whatever that is. See, these are better. Wait. Enchanto. Are they? Netherite no chesto plate. Oh, it's chest plate. Still, it's an iron. It's a chest plate. Are you still buying the flowers, bro? This is still that, like, 6 diamond blocks for random wood option. Yes, it is. Pottery pieces. You can't jump off that, okay. I don't know how to work with the honey. What flowers? Where do you want them? Did you move them? Or did you stop taking them? I'm confused. Hold on. Did they reopen the mall? Was this it? Enchanto. Do I have 6 diamonds on me? Just casually. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, just in case, it's gotta put some of this stuff back, so I don't have to worry about this. Oh, it's diamond armor. Akiba's shopping mall. Okay. Whatever you say. Redstone Porok. Brock. That's a golden block. Dum 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 dum. Kuparupa. Kuparu Faraboru. Elevator? 9. Ami Jisto. Eh? Amethyst fragment. That's expensive now. Night vision potion, 1 count? Like a singular night vision potion. What? A singular night vision potion was 3 diamonds. Bro, I make them all the time. What? Shulker 3 diamond blocks. I like that. But I like the one I can get the wood more. What's this? Durability. And you are another enchanted book. Mending. 3 diamond blocks for an enchanting mending. Oh man, I could be selling those too. Why don't I? I have access to all of these. I don't know what that is. Wall. Gunpowder. Am I supposed to be able to have access to this one? I don't think I am. Does that mean, like, out of order? This item's currently out of stock. Yeah, that's what I thought. Price. Beide. Zroto. Play slot. Play slot? Nonsense. Granted. This is the final floor. No, it's not. Bacon. What's up, Bacon? Bacon. I think I only know this one with such ease because, like, I literally wrote a paper where I actually had to spot pecan. I'm an idiot. Fries sukuruto. Withered skeleton head. Irentoda. Irekuja. I already have one. Tell me that. And what are you supposed to be? 64 slime blocks. Okay, now we're talking about something. Okay, now we actually have something that's worth discussing here. Like, I'd actually probably buy the slime blocks to have them ready for whatever projects I may or may not use them for. Is this supposed to be a functioning family mart at one point, or is this like something that was started and then never finished? There's also very possible. As there are many who do come to this server, join, and then never stay. Where does this go? What was the point of that? Ugh. Ah. I'm debating. I played a lot of Minecraft today. I might just take a break and then come back in a bit after I eat something and play some either Tekken or Guilty Gear or just some fighting games in general. I think that might be the best way to do this. Just come back at like 6 o'clock or 6:30. Yeah, that might be the best thing to do here. That way I'm actually, like, not so exhausted for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much mana is Ball and Predators? 3 mana? So this would be like Mana Rock first. And then Command Sphere, so it'd be like turn draw. Land. Second turn draw. Land. Tap 2. Mind Stone. 3. Tap 3. Command Sphere. Tap 2. Mearsmith. Draw, then we untap everything again, since my deck is literally a monster of Mono Rocks. Then we tap... I don't have a land this time. So we tap 3 for Bloodline. Premier. Don't have any mana production right now. So it'd probably be tap 2. Mere Covenant. Untap 3, untap 2. We have access to 6 mana. I guess tap 2 for Igot, another Mana Rock. Tap another 2 for another Mana Rock, and tap the remaining for another Mana Rock. And then go again. Tap 2. Platinum. Taps 1, becomes mana. 1, 2, 3. This is what, 5 Mana Rocks. Holy shit, that's 6, 7. Then we'd go Battle Sphere. I'd tap out. It's a lot of Mana Rocks, man. Yeah, I think that might be the best thing to do, is just take a break for now, and then we switch to fighting game the remainder of the day. Oh no, I'm just trying to think about like what I want to do. I'm thinking for now I take a break on Minecraft, take a quick break, get something to eat, and then come back and I play a fighting game. I think is the plan. That way I can actually eat, take a break, and then switch to a game that's probably more suited for my pace, anyway, of attention span. fuck do I do with this? Did I just ruin my deep slate? I think I just ruined this deep slate. Hold on a second. What if I did this? I probably ruined this deep slate. 100% ruined that deep slate. This is useless now. What about blackstone? Polished blackstone. And then what do we take the polished blackstone? Slabs. Is this what I'm looking outside? No, that looks kind of chunkier. I don't know what I'm looking at out here. That might be... I don't know what that is. I don't know what I've used. Wait, I might actually have some extra. Hold on. Deep slate tiles. I don't know how I make deep slate tiles, but deep slate tiles. Okay. So we know what we need for the next project. I'm gonna take a break so I can eat and whatnot, and I'll be back at 6:30, so like in an hour or so, probably about an hour. I'll see you all later. Johnny, bye bye. Except you'll see my face. So bye bye.